Hi. Welcome Debulicus, Toad, Dragoon, Sunbro, Pidots, Nunc. And yeah, I saw Mint was playing voices. I hope she has fun. Also, thanks for becoming a member Toad Horologist. We are going to be a secret agent again. And by that I mean I'm not going to be very stealthy and punch. Well, the subscribe was off stream actually. Was that supposed to be a secret? I know some people follow off stream because they don't want the attention. Is it the say with subs? Should I respect your secrecy? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a cat, thank you. Did the game show my desktop for a second there? I hope not. Scary game to minimize. Welcome, love. Spin. You're making me minimize the game. Welcome, Puddle. Note of pop-ups. Oh, you mean like in the chat? I'm not going to bully the subscribers though, I appreciate them. They gave me a really nice room. Not sure how I feel about the pipe guardrails though. Kind of strange. You don't have to apologize, Puddle, it's fine. Yeah, this room is actually super strange. I like this spot, but the guardrails aren't doing it for me. Like the outside ones make sense. but we're the same indoors.
I probably didn't need to take his glass eye as a trophy, but
Glass eye.
yours are so passé.
When did I take a glass eye as a trophy? When did I steal an eye? I don't remember anything from last session except I was immediately betrayed.
Nina wrote way to score. I think she custom framed it just for me. How nice.
Mina is going to become a Yande.
There's a note from Parker here. The agency made me give this to you. What a guy.
You cannot have my special eye, I need that.
Coalition forces report sporadic outbreaks of violence across the Middle East, believed to be part of a power struggle between rival
I
terrorist
like how I just
organizations.
slide over like
Army
that.
spokesman Colonel J. Robert Powers tells INN that a suspected Al-Samad terrorist training camp on the outskirts of Jason was destroyed yesterday, allegedly in a daring daytime raid by members of the Al-Ta'ir sect.
Terrorism, still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism say yes and point to a recent rise in incidents in
Terrorism,
the Middle East as
still
proof
a
of their
threat.
claims. Could another incident like 9/11 be in our future? Tune in for our special feature, Terror Threat, Global Terror in Our Backyards.
Let me move my chat so you can read the subtitles. There you go.
Dreaded Nigerian pet scam and lost hundreds of dollars.
Consumers have been asked not to trust any pictures of puppies they are sent. According to the Humane Society, just because you receive a picture from someone on the web does not necessarily mean that thing is real. Sobering news.
You can't even trust pictures of puppies these days.
Tehran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members
Rats
of an
urban
as of
chaos.
yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured. U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack were more advanced than they are used to seeing.
Wait, have I been carrying N7 this whole time without noticing it?
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation.
2. Seems difficult. I have no idea what she's talking about. Emailing. I mean, dual wielding SMGs is kind of cool, I suppose. The Hollow Man. Okay, I am being e-stalked. Thank you, women, for immediately telling me that you are someone I should be worried about. The only one I can reply to is the agent women. This is the game's idea of a casual response. Concerning. I'm just going to buy all the intel. I like having intel. Everything reduces stealth. I still have to be the stealth blue shirt man, it seems. Thanks for remembering Hellbent and welcome. And welcome Winder too.
Still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism say yes and point to a recent rise in incidents in the Middle East as proof of their claims. Could another incident like 9/11 be in our future? Tragic news for dog lovers. The latest target of scammers are online puppy buyers. Those seeking
My
the
floppy
comfort of
hat will
canine
remain.
companionship.
Let's investigate weapon shipments first. Chat reputation 10 now.
Several Marines dead.
That means she loves me. Why is there just a firefight in this alleyway?
Get ready to move out that wall! Ready? Ready? Damn it! Open fire! Shoot!
Everyone is dying.
Must be a small army out there.
Come out, or I'll shoot through those boxes you're crouching behind.
Wouldn't want that.
It was a single woman who never had to reload in
I am
her life.
surprised I did not hear you in Moscow.
I'm on vacation.
So you come here for the scenery? Or are you here to catch a train, darling?
I'm here looking for the Halbeck missiles that were smuggled through Moscow.
Oh, very truthful of you. Bad practice in our business.
She hated me
But
being
we should
truthful.
talk. I do not want to shoot you, as I only have so many bullets.
What?
Could've
Did she
fooled
want
me.
me to lie to her?
I propose a deal. I am here for the same reason you are, to find this Halbeck train. We work together, we both get what we want.
Sounds intriguing. but I'd need to read the fine print.
You stay out of the way of my men. They will not shoot you.
Oh, so you're here with someone already? Well, that makes things awkward.
This station is heavily guarded. We can help each other reach the train. If you cross us, it will only be trouble for you.
Well, considering you have the drop on me, then it sounds like a deal. For now.
That is good. Because I think we have company.
What is happening?
Who are the guys in the tracksuits?
No idea.
Punching.
They may be guarding the shipment.
What is even happening here? And that really is fun in our relay fight at night. I'm glad I don't go outside.
Come on out.
I forgot about this.
Just hacked a security system, but not sure what it
The
was
hacking.
for.
Looks like it's unlocked some doors to the neighboring building.
John protocol is very strong. I have regenerating health. It's handy.
Watch out, Mike. I'm picking up movement on that water tower.
Great. Snipers on the tower.
I want more loot. And more loot I will receive. Wonder why. Both of these hats are cursed. I am a master of stealth pilots. Nobody will ever know I was here. Because I have knocked all the brain cells out of their head. Skeet choke. For a shotgun, I assume. They said there was a sniper. Turn around. You know you want to. See, look, I can be stealthy.
I'm in, and I've discovered where the weapons are going.
Upload the data. I'll pass it along to the authorities.
You were supposed to see me being an excellent stealth agent. But maybe you just didn't see it, because I was practically invisible. They said there was a sniper, but where? This seems like a place people would be at. Where are they? It's so quiet and empty here. Are they hiding from me? Are they also stealth agents? It would be cool to play a horror game where everyone is hiding from you, the monster. I guess I've played a couple like that. They should fear me. You'll be worried when the cats learn to open doors. Nothing can stop a cat that can open a door. Especially not a door. All part of the plan to get almost detected tear. Also part of the plan. Welcome Banyanya. Thank you for Banyanya.
Watch you, cocksucker.
Is he okay? He seems to be a little stuck. Wow, you have a nice day to Banyanya.
Son of a bitch!
That guy is so rude for someone who can't move. Should I just leave him here? What's the verdict, chat? Do we end his existence or leave him trapped in this state forever? His life is in your hands. Kill. Free him. He's just chillin'. Welcome, Hickory. He can sleep.
Tango squad, moving in.
I really should put more points in pistols. These soldier NPCs have way better aim than me. That sounds fun, Dig. I'm glad you're having a good time. Is this like an airlock? Shot. Nobody heard that somehow. And yeah, the trains really just speed through here. You actually found the exact hat. Thank you, I am now extra stealthy.
Fuck.
I forgot how good they are at hearing. I ran
That's
for
what you
1
get for
second.
playing on the tracks.
That guy Sut got hit by a train. All of them Sut got hit by a train.
I'm going to. What was that?
The train is my fists. He ran. Get up here and let me punch you. They always have to make this difficult for me. There we go. Because I'm just a janitor that they accidentally hired. I don't know how a gun works. That's my lore for the playthrough. I don't think this meets any kind of workplace safety standard.
I feel like I've just walked into a toy store. Looks like the shipment's ready to go to its client.
We're not going to have time to warn the local authorities. And they won't have time to confiscate the weapons before they're moved out. It'd be safer to destroy them.
Wait, did I end the mission early?
Consider it done. I think I can find just the thing.
Send more guys!
According to the station layouts, there should be a storage room across the tracks.
Found the shipping manifests, but no mention of the missiles. Weapons, a lot of them, are coming through this train yard, but not the ones we're looking for.
All right, get out of there then. It still could help us.
So much for getting out of here the easy way.
I could level up pistols, but then I'd have to spend less on fists. Fists are the best. Is that
must
the
be
boss health
Dimitri.
bar?
Fuck.
Words. Murdered that man accidentally.
What the fuck? If someone's here, come out now. What was that? Hey! Send one!
Fists are simply the most effective weapons. That guy was a boss. And he got punched out just like the rest. My health is 100, but I have like 75 regenerating health on top of it. More damage. Jump attacks. Punch harder. Will regenerate a little more than destroy that individual. Do you want me to move so I'm not in front of the health? me. I'm just a street thug now.
Michael, I did not realize you knew how to kill so well.
I don't like to brag.
And so polite. Maybe I should keep a more careful eye on you.
You can try, but you won't see me until it's too late. Now, who hired you to come here to the train yard?
Michael, you need to be more subtle, I think, when you are asking girls their intentions.
I don't think there's anything subtle about you.
I have no idea how to talk to this woman.
I think there is much you and I can do in Moscow together.
I'm here about these missile shipments, nothing more.
Do not be frightened. You are too proper for my tastes, Michael. I only ask you to think about my offer. I will be in touch, Michael. I think we will have much
I
to
guess
discuss.
she wanted me to be less proper.
All right. In the interests of international goodwill, I accept.
I would wait until you hear my offer first, but it will not be long.
I impressed her, I guess. Well, we're home already. New email. What the hell am I doing? Emailing myself. I am a secret agent being hunted by the government. Yet I am using my government email to email notes to myself. Well, we blew up a shipment of weapons there. Send it to the journalist, I guess. She likes me. How do these people keep getting my email? Give her a playful, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Hold on, why? Why did he type that? Is this what she wants to hear? If the first time I mailed someone I received a response like this. But I'm almost certain that this is the way you get points with her. Are you really sure? You want to say this to a human being? She actually hated it. I don't understand her. She doesn't like it when I'm professional. She doesn't like it when I'm not. What does she want? Me to be loud and mean? You want me on the right side again? Women isn't my greatest enemy, just that one in particular. I guess I'll try aggressive next time. I could also just hatred Max. And see how much I can make her hate me. Wonder what?
In Moscow today, authorities are baffled by the aftermath of a shootout at the Leningradsky train yard, which left several dead and an estimated $500,000 in property damage.
The identities of the victims have not yet been released, but according to an unnamed source within the investigation,
Wow, I did a
several
lot of
deceased
property
were armed with
damage.
military-grade weaponry and body armor. No word yet as to whether these men were associated with any foreign government or were acting independently.
In related news, Russia's Prime Minister has announced that new legislation will be enacted early next year to tighten security at Russia's borders.
Looks like the Iron Curtain may be coming down again, huh?
It certainly does. Terrorism, still a threat? Authors from best-selling books on terrorism
He had
say
such an
yes,
awkward
and
pause
point
there.
to a recent rise in incidents in the Middle East as proof of their claims. Could another incident like
It felt
9/11
like
be
he
in our
was
future?
thinking,
Tune
did
in
she
for
really
our
just say that? They do have some comedy relief there.
Head scan. I lost
Grigori, I'm Agent Michael Thornton. I was hoping we could speak privately. Just two men having a drink, sharing secrets. But not in that way.
Why are you wasting my time?
Drinking alone is time well spent then. I'll toast to that.
Headsling is in
A
action.
cough like that, this bar may not be the best place to hang out. Secondhand smoke and all.
I quit 3 times this month. Second-hand smoke is my way of getting by, Agent.
I'm Mike Thornton. You already know the agent part.
It is written all over you like a billboard. I am Grigori,
But you knew that, or you would not have come here.
Don't update me.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt your coughing, or your drinking, but I wanted to know who Halbeck's friends are here in Moscow.
What specifically do you wish to know? If they have friends at all? Now, that is a question in itself.
I want to know who Halbeck's working with.
That is a difficult question, but I know someone who would know the answer. There is a man, Sergei Surkov. He runs several businesses in Moscow. He may know who Halbeck is dealing with.
Sergei Surkov. Running a check on the name now. We're getting a lot of hits. He shouldn't be hard to find. Although judging from his contact list, figuring out where his next appointment is could take some time.
Alright, I think I can wait a little longer. And there's a few other leads I'd like to track down.
Good luck with your hunt, Mr. Thornton. Me, I have this vodka to nurse.
Well, that was easy. Apparently, I really made that work. It was a rough introduction, but he loved me anyways.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from
What the hell is wrong with this woman? She hates the so much that she wants people to die. She paid me. How nice. I regret speaking to this woman. Oh boy, where's... So they sell different pistols here. I can't get that 5.7 or whatever anymore, it seems. How sad. Isn't this just a Glock? A Glock for $25,000. What kind of pistol is this? I'm not sure if I've seen this one before. I always found it interesting how games with guns for a long time just renamed the real guns for whatever reason. Is that like a copyright thing? How come not all games do it? Whoa, actually good stealth armor. I think I'm strong enough without it though, honestly. More information sounds nice.
News for dog lovers. The latest target of scammers are online puppy buyers, those seeking the comfort of
Oh,
canine
that started.
companionship via the internet.
Many organizations.
Let's take a little break then. I am back.
Organizations have received complaints from buyers who have been taken in by multiple false
Did you miss
claims,
me?
including the dreaded Nigerian pet scam, and lost hundreds of dollars.
I was gone a
Consumers
whole
have been
3
asked not
minutes.
to trust any pictures of puppies they are sent. According to the Humane Society, just because you receive a picture from someone on the web does not necessarily...
Don't trust the pictures of puppies, chat. It gave me points for getting shot.
A U.S. base in Tehran has left several...
Alright, time for another mission. This boat has a lot of guards on it.
What's this?
I'm here. Now to find Lazo.
Not so good at guarding, are they? Why does he go down ladders in such a way? Oh. Why did he make that noise? Only 3 guards left. Nice painting.
What was that?
He has a whole arcade in here. That's crazy. I guess he's a fan of the Soviet Union.
Lazo, you're so crazy.
What is going on here? She has a health bar. I could just murder this woman. Wait, she's not even dancing for anyone.
When is Greco throwing another party?
She's just doing this all by herself. Equal opportunity.
Ha! Greco's history. I'm the big man in Moscow. You wait.
What? I didn't realize I was getting married to Violet. I'm pretty sure I'm not. But welcomers. Man, this guy really has a messy boat. Well, I found him. Was I supposed to knock his lights out? I'm not cheating on you. The clip. Did Violet make a numbers eye or something? There's a fake numbers among us. Help. I'm not triple timing, I'm not even one timing. Why is the music so intense? Everything is normal and calm. Feral feline. I'm not even acting feral today. Splinter Cell. Hey Sam Fisher, how's it going?
Lazo has been terminated. Move out.
What the hell's going on
Why
here?
is she dressed like that? Revolve Ocellette. I am going to die. Okay, so that cover was absolutely useless. There's like no cover here. How am I supposed to not die? Why is she so strong?
Forces need support.
I don't understand the game mechanics here at all. Welcome, October. Sometimes I just don't get to deal damage. I guess I can only hit her at certain times.
Forces need support.
Let me get health. Yeah, just hang out over there. Just stand there, please. Welcome, Barrelestra. I'm not a mommy though. She forgot I was here apparently. Goth women are too strong. I don't want to use gadgets, I want to non-lethal her. I have to wait for my health to come back. I don't hate women, I like women. Not this one though, I hate this woman in particular. Chef cheater.
Requesting backup.
The game has some weird rules for when I'm allowed to deal damage to her. She just gets to block an entire kick to the face with like her palm. I am fighting women, hold on. Welcome Violet, thanks for the raid. And thanks for the followers. What were you doing today? Did you create an imaginary numbers? Women are shooting me, please send help. This boss is really hard for some reason. I do not love feet. I hate feet. God, women are too strong. It wouldn't be so bad if there were cover that was tall enough to protect me. Sometimes she just takes no damage and I die instead. Have a nice sleep, Violet. should bring first aid kits on these missions. That would make this a lot easier. Maybe if I just wait, I'll get distracted. Yeah, she did get distracted. Turn around, goth woman. This is so annoying.
Forces inside.
Why is this even happening? What did I do to incur the wrath of this goth woman? We did it. We punched her.
What, nothing to say? I want to know what you're doing here. Who sent you?
I could just execute her apparently.
Make another move and I'll have to fire.
Mike, are you still there?
I'm here.
Someone was jamming
She
the
just
frequency.
killed me 30 times. Don't
alright?
get romantic
Yeah.
with her.
I think so.
Well, it worked out somehow. This is not made by David Cage.
What's up with the connection? Looks like something's interfering with the transmission.
It would be a lot funnier
Great.
if it were.
You guys again. And I take it you're the leader? I ran into a little friend of yours tonight, hanging out with your G22 buddies. She's quite the little firecracker, although she doesn't talk much. Well, except with those pistols of hers.
That would be my bodyguard, Sis. And I know you spared her life. That's why I'm calling.
I didn't want to fight her. I was only there for Lazo. But she didn't give me much choice.
It was under my orders, Mike. But I didn't realize you would be there. Else, I would have instructed Sis to behave differently.
So should I ask what G22 is doing in Moscow? You guys sure seem to get around.
It's a rather long answer, Mike. One I'd like to discuss more, if you'd be up for it.
I've already watched
bodyguard
Heavy
invited?
Rain, so
If
I'm
so,
not
I'll need
sure if
body
it would
armor.
be a fun
I'm
watch.
afraid it's required she be present. We're not supposed to be apart. It's how G22 operates in the field. But like you, I tend to bend the rules for the sake of the greater good. I'll leave the choice up to you, but I can't wait long. If you want to discuss your future, then meet me at the following coordinates. It isn't far. And come alone.
Alright. But I better not be walking into an ambush. And tell Sis to keep her distance.
I will do so. I will not wait long, Mike. So if you want to speak to me, You'll have to do
He
it soon.
likes me. How nice. What's that? More fists. Yes, here. I have 0 points in endurance. I can eat so many bullets because I'm just built different, I guess. Yeah, apparently that woman likes me, so that means I can walk through a hail of bullets. The power of having a reassuring woman talking to you. Surely they won't betray me immediately. Wait, I'll check my mails. Now shut up option. I hate this. I hate the way he wrote this. If someone sent me this message, I would kill them. But she didn't seem to like it when I was honest or professional before. Is this what she wants to hear? I'm not getting corrupted, I just want people to like me. Why am I writing what people want to hear? They quantified human relationships, which means I want the highest score possible. And I mean also the tutorial man told me to do this. I got a perk. I don't know if she liked it though.
Pleasure cruisers on the Moscow River received a shock this morning when they discovered an empty yacht floating unattended on the river. Muscovite police were summoned to the scene after bloodstains and signs of a violent struggle were detected on the boat's deck.
Talk about your ghost ship.
Ghost ship indeed. Police are dragging the river.
Cat
where the
ears
yacht
can
was
have
found,
every
but
possible
no bodies have been
personality.
located yet.
Spooky.
You cannot take them from me for not being
Authors
sub.
from best-selling books on terrorism say yes and point to a recent rise in incidents in the Middle East as proof of their claims.
And even if
Could
in
another
saying
incident
strange
like
things to
9/11 be in
people.
our future? Tune in for our special feature, Terror Threat, Global Terror in Our
On the
Backyards.
inside I'm a secret agent. I am just smugly manipulating them. Not smug.
Models dressed in Goulet's latest.
I showed up wearing my best outfit.
I don't want to shoot you, but pull that trigger, and I will.
It's all right, sis. Hello, Mike. No trouble finding the place, I hope?
No. I was curious why you wanted to talk in person. Telemarketing through the video screen seemed more your style.
Sometimes. At the moment, I'd rather show a little more trust in each other. You spared Sis's life. For that, you have my thanks.
I have something of hers. Here.
Did she give that to you? I see. The locket is a childhood memento.
He hated that.
Perhaps those days are gone. Regardless, thank you for sparing her life. The gratitude comes from both of us, it seems.
Sorry it came to that. I didn't want to fight her, but the situation didn't leave much time for talking.
She does seem to
Although
be
she's not
mute.
much of a talker, I take it.
She's a mute. Let's walk. Sis will make sure we're not interrupted.
All right. So,
Sign
what
her
did you
up
want
with
to talk about?
Violet
I know
Duels.
to all outward appearances you're a rogue agent. I also know about Alpha Protocol, and in your case, it's being used for its intended purpose.
It wasn't my choice, really. One of my associates made the decision for me.
I disagree. You had other options, I'm sure. Did enacting Alpha Protocol change your mission?
No.
Then you should be proud of your accomplishment.
What accomplishment?
It's not often that one gets to turn the tools of their own government against them, and for the right reasons. And Alpha Protocol? It is a powerful tool.
Between Halbeck and you, I'm beginning to feel like everyone knows about Alpha Protocol.
It may seem that way. I'd argue you're simply traveling in a smaller circle here, on the fringe of international politics.
I don't know what you want, Albatross. G22's agenda? Doesn't seem like you have one.
No. We have aspirations, as does any government. But we believe that agendas are accomplished by careful study and observation. If the status quo is disrupted, it makes predicting triggers and events more difficult.
You sound like one of the analysts of Alpha Protocol I know.
Alpha Protocol has always had someone in that role. It helps them function as intended, no matter what iteration of the program. It's an odd thing.
It's slightly
A
like Deus Ex,
government-sponsored
yeah.
program whose purpose is to prevent being policed by its own government. Now, what kind of foundation is that for a country?
I guess you have to trust your country and act in its best interests.
Do you trust your country?
I do. I believe in the mission.
I propose we become allies.
What, I become a member of G22?
No. I propose we cooperate. You will find that as extensive as Alpha Protocol's leftover safe houses and gadgets are, well, G22 has access to much more.
And the price?
Let us say I owe you. You've already paid me, in the only currency I value. What do you say?
All right. I need all the friends I can get. And for some reason, I trust you.
You won't regret it,
Friends.
Mike. We're out of time, I'm afraid. Thank you for listening to me, Mike. I know you have a great deal of work ahead of you.
Albatross, I need to know something.
Yes. What?
This business with Halbeck. I can still prevent it, right? There's a way to stop them. This isn't going to end well, is it?
Mike, it never does.
New vendor options, nice. We have acquired friends. Isn't that nice? I can't level my fists up anymore yet. She's an elite agent, so she can carry her revolvers in nonsensical ways. We're lucky she wasn't ricocheting them off of walls and stuff. Let's save our points for now. Wait, she's German. Why is she like this? Oh, he's on the hoot for me now, I see. I'll just kill him. Wow, they offer me some really expensive guns. This is the 5.7 from before. I want it. We'll have to save up or something. It costs a lot though. How does it hold
Turn up
20
anything,
rounds? That's
Name
a
Grigori
secret
provided.
agent classified
Sergei
secret.
Surkov. He's well connected in Moscow, and he may know what Halbech's plans are.
Any idea where I can find him?
I've confirmed he's at the American Embassy now. He should be there for the next few hours, if his schedule holds.
Good to hear. Is something wrong?
Something's interfering with the signal.
I
I'm going
don't
to
think
switch to
you'll
another
get any
frequency.
edgy boys, sorry
hell?
pilots.
Mike, I understand you're going after Surkov.
I suppose it's too much to ask to give me some warning before you interrupt my calls.
We don't have a lot of time. I know about your mission, and I can assist you in getting to Surkov. When you arrive at the embassy, I can patch into your frequency and provide support as your handler. I think you'll find G22's resources are considerable.
Sure, why not?
Alright. I could use all the help I can get.
Excellent. I have your frequency. I'll contact you when you reach the embassy, and we can go from there.
I'll get my gear and head out.
All right. One last thing, Mike. I'd prefer infiltrating the embassy quietly. If things should get difficult, however.
I'll be ready. Expecting trouble?
Always.
Great.
What happened? I got cut off.
Mina, I think Albatross is going to be joining us at the embassy.
What?
No time to explain. But I think we need to reach Surkov now.
We'll play more Metal Gear eventually.
So this is the embassy, huh? I was hoping for something a little
Metal Gear
cheerier.
Solid 2 is next. That's got a boy in it.
Mike, this is Albatross. Our surveillance indicates you're at the embassy perimeter. Can you confirm?
I'm guessing that feedback means you've cut me off from my handler.
My handlers are fighting.
Signal to keep radio traffic to a minimum. It's a low probability embassy security will pick up our conversation, but I'm worried about other interests.
So how do you want to do this? Are we going to be on the buddy system? Wear matching t-shirts?
Our goal is to reach Surkov, extract the information, and then go our separate ways. Don't mistake my intentions, Mike. If I had agents in place, I would use them.
Alright, let's see what we got at the front door.
Embassy guards. Standard
I
issue
chose
weapons.
cooperated,
According
but
to our
that was rather
intelligence, the embassy
sarcastic.
hasn't been alerted, so they shouldn't be expecting trouble. Still, approach with caution.
Always.
Always, haha. Yeah.
Can we help you, sir?
I was hoping to see Sergei Surkov. Can you check to see if he's in?
Of course, sir. Give me a moment.
You are not on the list. Do not let the guard make that call.
We're old friends. I probably should have called first, but I didn't.
Well, sir, that's why we have a list. Just hold on a moment. Mr. Surkov, sorry to disturb you, sir. Someone to see you. Yes. American. You can see him on the camera.
Get him.
Attack. Stealth operation.
I'm reading a C4
What?
explosion in your area. The VCI are attacking the building.
Great. Any idea how many?
Enough. Keep focusing on Surkov. That's where they're headed.
Can you guys stop them trying to hack? Jerks. I've gotten good at hacking. Yeah, that guard was just not interested in the C4 explosion and gunfire. Why did they even use C4? They could have just walked in. That's what I did, after all. I shoot sometimes. If they're out of this range. What was that man even guarding? Secret agent can't do a pull-up. He didn't even notice. Or maybe he pretended not to. Instead electing to just say, "Damn it," and stare.
Reinforcements are being deployed. They're rappelling
Do
from the
not use
chopper
an
onto the
elevator
ledge
in a
outside the
building that has exploded. Wow, they are dead. Camera.
Circle is close. I'm picking up his radio.
Okay, so that is a turret. They have automated turrets, I guess. I cannot take those.
Surface is close. I'm picking up his radio.
is against those guys too. It has a lot of health. Wait, do you think I can actually punch it? I bet I can. Oh my god, I can punch it. I want in there. Not sure if I can get in there though. Okay, so that didn't go so well that time. It turns out fists are not that great against those.
Surkov is close. I'm picking up his radio.
He really came over to save that turret. I guess I'll stop being silly and punching the automated guns.
Surkov is close. I'm picking up his radio.
Come here. Please stop shooting at me. It hurts. Yeah, I'm sorry. And yeah, I have grenades, I just don't feel like using them since they cost money. And I want to save money. Okay, well, that's most of the humans taken care of. So far no pickups, surprisingly. Not for grenades anyways. Why? Why is this turret so mean to me? I just want to hack. Oh, that was just for money, I guess. The imp wouldn't work for that for some reason. I can get in there somehow, I think.
Have you come to kill me? Whatever you're being paid, I can pay more.
Turn up the feed. I want to hear his voice clearly. Good. You've got his attention. Now get his cooperation.
So you're Surkov. Why do you think I've come to kill you?
The explosions, gunfire, and the arsenal on your back did not suggest you came here to talk business.
Actually, I would like to talk shop, but my first priority is to get you to safety.
That actually seems genuine.
Welcome, Sna.
I do not know these attackers, but I do know this embassy. The embassy security systems are our problem. The explosion has triggered the automatic security gates. They must be disabled if we want to escape the building.
So I need to find the security terminal and then override the codes.
Yes, the terminal is upstairs. But in the monitoring room next to us, there is a maintenance ladder. Take the ladder to the main security room upstairs. Unlock the gates. Then I can meet up with you at the courtyard. We don't have much time.
The room Surkov mentioned should be close by. Once inside,
we have
look for a
plenty of
maintenance ladder
time.
leading up to the 4th floor.
Free money. I love when people leave $50 on a desk for me to take. These things really are fueled by hate. Good thing they don't feel pain. And don't realize I am shooting them. Thanks for gifting 5 subs drop, and welcome. I really appreciate it. You want the turret to feel pain? A flesh turret does sound kind of cool though, nah. But yeah, thanks for the subs. I have to change colors. I am now Alice, hello.
me see if I can open the
The
maintenance
loading
hatch by
screen
remote.
here.
They've deployed several groups on the roof. Be careful.
Careful is my middle name. "71 Careful 92. It wasn't me.
The BCI are getting ahead of you, and it looks like they're hacking the embassy systems.
Hack that, idiot. I hate it when people attack me while I'm using Microsoft Excel. It's so inconvenient. The camera does go absolutely nuts sometimes.
Bravo squad, moving out.
Another turret. Fighting. They just shot each other a little. It's not dancing anymore, sorry. That must have been horrifying to see. Everybody goes down the hallway and seconds later he's being assassinated by Ossiak. Yeah, I'm wearing a silly hat. Nobody expects the secret agent to wear a silly hat.
Did it. Security gate's unlocked.
It's the perfect cover.
Delta here, moving out.
Rendezvous with Surkov in the main courtyard. He should be on his way there now. They've taken control of the elevators to the upper floors. I'm trying to shut them down and cut off further reinforcements.
So much money. How generous.
Done. But one team slipped through.
Ding.
Like a bitch, die like a bitch.
Just let me kill the third turret. You're being so uncooperative. Just let me beat you all up and leave. Thanks, Pilots, haha, thank you, so funny, haha. It was a good joke, but thank you for making it. Why do they get personal turrets? I want personal turrets. Yo pizza. Their employee benefits. I want it. I'm so bad at aiming.
I'm picking up VCI transmissions. Looks like reinforcements are entering the embassy.
How many dudes do they got? Would you rather receive free dental or free turret? But to get better at aiming I have to spend skill points. And I'm trying to hone my fist. You are going with dental. But just think, with the turret, you could threaten any dentist. Or maybe just find a dentist that appreciates a turret. Work on my teeth and I'll show you my automated gun.
Surkov's at the front door. Provide cover. Don't let him get shot, or this was all for nothing.
Is going to get shot.
Tango Bogey
Was that
Niner.
us, Mizo? I didn't mean to.
Come on, I know you're here. On contact.
Okay, this is going to be insanely hard actually. Automated sentry turrets are not installed.
Tango Bogey Niner. Initiating search.
Nor are they reference to anything.
Come out.
Presume you helped me because I can help you.
I'm here to find out what Halbeck's doing in Moscow, Surkov. I've been told you're the man to talk to.
Should I be honored? But Halbeck? Why?
They have secrets here in Moscow I need to know, before they become larger problems.
Very well. I know they have been smuggling weapons through Moscow, but I thought that was known to the United States.
Let's just say, as far as the US goes, the left and right hand aren't talking as much as they used to. Do you know who Halbeck's contact is here?
I have a suspicion, but I'd like to be certain. I can find out and let you know.
Alright, I'll wait for your call. You know, I kind of expected this talk to go a lot worse.
Sometimes, Mr. Thornton, having your reputation precede you can be advantageous. Grigori's information, he told me much about you. That you respect duty and honor.
Fair enough. I'll talk to you soon, Surkov.
I guess I really impressed that one drunk guy. I guess he did kind of look like the Addams Family guy, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll put points in being tanky. Secret agents, known for their brute strength and durability.
Breaking news from Moscow this morning. Last night, the United States Embassy was the victim of a terrorist attack. According to...
I guess he thinks I did a good job. Maybe. They offer me so many guns. I think I want the Seraphim though. It has a cool name. And the 5.7 is a neat gun.
previous show in New York was greeted with surprisingly mixed reviews.
The focal point of the show was the controversial theme of ruined beauty. Models dressed in Goulet's latest designs would stroll to the end of the runway, where they were actually drenched in real pig blood.
Well, many did find it outrageous,
What?
some less so. Fans of the designer called it a, quote, new and breathtaking twist in fashion, while critics called it...
Pleasure cruisers on the Moscow River received a shock this morning when they discovered an empty yacht floating unattended on the river. Muscovite police were summoned to the scene after bloodstains and signs of a violent struggle.
I just walked right into the office. Well, okay then.
Mr. Thornton, I'm glad you were able to make it. I have the information you requested.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Surkov.
Sergei, please.
I've played that stuff
After
before,
the
pilots.
incident
I
at the
usually
embassy,
try
I'm glad
to
we
be a
can talk under
summoner.
more relaxed circumstances, without the armor.
Yeah, wearing civilian clothes is starting to feel out of place the way things are going.
Understood. Mr. Thornton, Michael, as I said, I was able to track down the information you requested. After reading your dossier, however, I had a proposal for you.
I'm in a hurry. Send the intel to my PDA and let's leave it at that.
Very well. I will have the information sent to you. And thank you again for saving my life, Michael.
Whoa there, big guy. Didn't see you there.
Wait, no, I want to talk to you.
You've been there the whole time?
My apologies. Champion Chick is here to see me, Mr. Thornton. If you are going after Braco, then I am in need of protection while you're away.
I didn't mean
Nothing
to skip
better
your
than a walking
conversation.
wall, I
Please go
guess.
back.
That medal for real?
Champion Chick won it in the Olympics. Boxing, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I won some too. In shooting and martial arts. Have fun, you two.
Can I go back? I didn't mean to skip the whole thing. That sucks.
So you and Surkov met at the embassy during the attack.
Welcome, Brent.
I could have timed it better had I known the VCI was planning to assault the place.
But you survived. Even if many of the Marines stationed at the embassy did not.
And I haven't really played
An
respite
unfortunate
myself
coincidence.
since him always just
Who knew
running
those
it
mercenaries
instead.
would choose that moment to attack?
The Marines were doing their job. They knew the risks. And they killed a lot of mercs, so it evens out.
You're surprisingly laissez-faire about the business.
There were higher stakes. If the VCI and U.S. Marines want to kill each other, let them. Not my business.
You're quite the realist. I would have expected more patriotic rage. But you handled yourself
This guy likes
exceptionally
me
well.
now, apparently.
You must have had help. You're truly a skilled agent, Mr. Thornton. But one man against several highly trained squads? No. The odds aren't that good.
Sometimes the best method is to send a man in alone. Good help is hard to find, and it usually slows me down anyway. Something wrong?
No. But remind me not to play poker with you. Well, if it hadn't been for that attack in Moscow, I doubt if anyone would have known you were in the city. You certainly kept a low profile.
I'm not in broadcasting or marketing, so that shouldn't surprise you.
I don't know. It seems you still make an impression on the fairer sex, no matter what the age difference is.
What are you talking about?
Z. In mercenary circles, she's something of an... old reliable.
Is that why she's on your payroll?
Ah, so you backtracked that, did you? Very good. But back to the reason you were at the embassy. Surkov.
Yeah,
This man loves
sort of
me.
expected more from ex-KGB when I met him, but maybe that's part of his charm.
So you know
He
about
keeps
his past?
giving me points.
Yep, him going legit, starting his corporation. Sorry, corporations. Trying to bring capitalism to Russia, the whole bit.
I see.
Did you see
You
the
didn't seem to
insane
have
way
much
I am
trouble
sitting
getting
in this
information
chair?
out of Surkov. I imagine you two had a cordial talk while the bullets were flying.
He cooperated. I think he appreciated the fact I acted like a professional. I don't know if he fully trusted me then, but...
But he did tell you who had the Hellbeck missiles. And he gave you a name.
Yes. Konstantin Brayko.
Ah, Brayko. What is it about the younger generation? At least Surkov was a businessman. They pretend to obey the law. But Konstantin, now there's a story I'd like to hear. Up-and-coming Russian mobster meets rogue American agent. What could the two of you possibly talk about?
How video killed the radio star.
He looks like a Silent Hill character.
Breaking news from Moscow this morning. Last night, the United States Embassy was the victim of a terrorist attack. According to eyewitnesses speaking exclusively to INN, the attackers were well armed and struck with military precision. Thus far, no group has stepped forward to take
How am I sitting right now?
Russian FSB spokesmen have not released many details of the incident, but have
Please
assured
cross
the press
on my
that they are
chair.
cooperating closely with American agents on the scene.
My back is relatively straight. Did you really need to tell me that this man did this? Why are all of these replies so annoying? Which one do I even choose? They all suck. It's cute that I'm sitting crisscross. It's not a huge chair, it's kind of broken though. It had like these weird fin things that kind of got in the way, but they like broke, so I can sit better now. I regret buying the gamer chair. If I get another chair, I'm buying an office chair instead. Oh, moon time. There you go. Chat, help me flirt with this woman. Do you think she wants me to make a terrible and funny joke? Be mean to her. Or be mean to her twice. My back is fine, I think. Chair is particularly comfy, but I've gotten used to it. In the past, she enjoyed my professionalism. Does that extend to being direct with her? Well, this woman hates playboys, I imagine. She despised that other guy and accused him of sexual harassment. Is funny the least bad option? I wish I could like quick save and load. How dare they make me live with the consequences of my actions? Chat if this gets me negative points. I don't know, I'll be upset, I guess. Well, she didn't say anything yet. Guess she needs time to read the email.
A final tally will not be possible until a full report is released later this month.
Reports that Sergei Surkov, a Muscovite entrepreneur, claimed Surkov was present at the embassy on the night of the attack. Mr. Surkov could not be reached for comment.
In technology news, a string of hacker attacks have recently struck the U.S. Department of Defense.
I wish I could just send her a Naya, that would be great. Let's do one more mission. Naya, there is your Naya. Pretend that I mailed it to you.
Discovered an empty yacht floating up.
Ray, Naya.
Contact visual.
So if you're going after Braco, you can either sneak in or hit the front gate.
Wow, I
guns
just
blazing.
killed those guys.
Whichever you choose, I suggest you not go in alone.
Already got both options covered, and I've got company.
What do you mean? Where are you?
Inside Braco's compound. Albatross was
Nice,
nice
I
enough to
got
leave
the
an opening
Splinter
for
Cell
me.
guys.
Engaging.
I like the Splinter Cell guys. Okay, never use that again. Stealth. Stealth. Well, that worked out somehow. They made the keypads harder.
Mike, the mansion security systems are a little dated.
So's the decor.
I think I can tap into the surveillance systems and use it to track down Braco or the Helbeck data. This whole place is wired on one circuit.
Tune into Braco, see where he's at.
All right. I found Braco. Patching it through to your headset. It doesn't sound like he's alone.
What, he's entertaining guests?
No. I think he's murdering someone.
Oh dear.
Ask you a question, you sit there, I catch you, you sit there, you bore the shit out of me. Look at what you're wearing. Fucking scarf, stupid jacket.
I heard something.
What's wrong with Scarf?
Shit!
Oh man, you'll never guess where I am now.
Arcade, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I recognize the sound of Galaxy Invaders. I used to play that all the time in high school. Uh-oh.
What?
They've locked down the room. I'll try to override the system, but you'll have to take them out first.
One high score coming up.
I'll see what I can do.
Man.
Oh, don't worry about it. Killing them all should solve it.
The wall man got me good.
Yes! Close shave, eh?
I hate that guy. And yeah, she does seem to be a gamer girl.
Ask you a question, you sit there, I catch you, you sit there, you bore the shit out of me. Look at what you're wearing. Fucking scarf, stupid jacket.
Why is he so against scarves?
Oh man, you'll never guess where I am now.
Arcade, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I recognize the sound of Galaxy Invaders. I used to play that all the time in high school. Uh-oh.
What?
They've locked down the room. I'll try to override the system, but you'll have to take them out first.
One high score coming up.
I'll see what I can do.
I am just getting stun locked. This room was not made for the fist build. Maybe I should use my active ability.
You sit there, I catch you, you sit there, you bore the shit out of me. Fucking scarf, stupid jacket.
Oh man, you'll never guess where I am now.
Arcade, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I recognize the sound of Galaxy Invaders. I used to play that all the time in high school. Uh-oh.
What?
They've locked down the room. I'll try to override the system, but you'll have to take them out first.
One high score coming up.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, don't worry about it. Killing them all should solve it.
Well, I did it. I just had to turn on my Yakuza punching rage. I feel like there's stuff around I should be getting. What was back here? Hat. This is a good one. My fists don't need a scope, they're already precision accurate. I think I missed some stuff back there, sadly.
Eyes and ears. Contact the target.
You like bombs? Here.
I have been shot. The Splinter Cell guys did not help much.
Grenade.
Why are these guys so strong against my fists? They just unlock me, it's very mean. The punching skill is so good though.
Acquiring target.
I think I just walked into Braco's bedroom.
Are you sure?
Trust me.
Mike, what are you doing?
Can't get a shot. Oh no.
I didn't think to react to that. It's not misogyny, it was equal opportunity. I would have done that to anyone who was there. Listen, I need to make sure there's no witnesses. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, Sky, and welcome.
How many times I have to let my little friend God you have any skill left after I'm done with you?
This guy is being insane. And yeah, lots of subs today. Are you taking advantage of that weird sale Twitch keeps trying to tell me about? There's lots of dudes here. I'm not going to go out of my way to hit women. I'm just hitting like everyone really. won't even let me hit this one. So she gets to remain conscious for now. She defeated me by standing on a tackle. My only weakness. What is this supposed to be? Modern art of a toilet seat. Listen, I don't beat women, I just beat everyone, okay guys?
Mike, I think that's Albatross Braco's torturing.
He let himself get captured? I have no idea how he survived in this business so long.
I don't know. But if he talks, he could expose you. But if he doesn't, then
It's
he's
a
dead.
Elvis. This place is so
Mike,
weird.
from the sound of it, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
It's either Albatross or the data, then. Great. Damn it. Where's Albatross?
Albatross and Braco are in the mansion's guest house. If I read the signal right. Mike, you don't have much time.
Alright, Mike. Head through the courtyard, look
I'll just slow down team and
for
punch.
the guest house.
Team Tango 9, tracking bogies.
Okay, that's insane.
What was that? Son of a bitch! Give me some cover!
Albatross?
The ability gives me
Mike.
iframes, it's nice.
I'd get up, but I'm in a lot of pain that I'm trying to ignore.
Hold on, Albatross. Let me get you out of there.
Very well.
Can you stand?
I can. I can make it to the exit. Do not let Braco
How
escape.
did this guy get caught?
If he uses what he stole from Halbeck,
I know. He won't get away.
Can he die? Hope not.
Mike, I think Albatross made it out.
Good. It's tougher than I thought.
I've gotten to the perimeter, Mike. Thank you for intervening.
Next time, stick to the headset. Leave assholes like Braco.
guy snuck behind me somehow. I like how even the unconscious people just like vanish into thin air if you stop looking at them. Do I need to be worried?
You remind me of my first girlfriend. Now it's on!
The coke is too strong. Is it really a copyrighted song, though? It's so weird that feed go as far as making generics for gun names, and then put licensed music in. I can mute the game for you, I suppose. But I don't know, I feel like you're missing out. Like this is just hilarious what's happening. The worst that will happen is probably just a muted section. Adsuna. he can just teleport. I guess don't fight him when he's on drugs. Do I love Vince? I haven't really listened to much Vince, sorry. This is very difficult actually. He actually just gets to teleport. Has so tough for some reason. This is so comedic. The music is fading out.
Tell.
Why the fuck did you come here? Did I kill someone you know? Shoot your fucking dog? Fuck your girl?
I'm asking the questions, Braco. I don't want to kill you unless I have to. So listen to what I say very carefully.
Don't talk to me like I'm some kind of child. Fuck!
If I have to repeat myself, then you're just wasting my time.
Look, I made a mistake before. We can work something out. Not
Is that an apology or an offer?
both. Either. Whichever the fuck you want to let me walk out of here.
I'm tracking Halbeck weapon shipments into Moscow, and all roads lead to you, Braco.
What can I say? Knives are sweet, but rocket launchers and
Knife.
machine guns are pretty ladies. I like to hear them sing.
Then all I have to do is confiscate what you have, and the operation here is over. No more missiles.
Look, this place, that sound system, gifts to you. That shit in my vault, that's only 1 volt I got. I can set you up for life.
If I let you live, you mean?
Yeah, the big if, huh? I wouldn't ask except something about this. You didn't come here to kill me.
I don't want to kill you, Braco. I'm here to shut down your operations.
You could have just asked, you prick.
I guess I don't like talking to you much.
Look, we can make a deal, you and me. I pay. All you have to do is let me walk out of here. Never see me again. Unless, of course, you need anything else, maybe.
All right, hand over the cash and I never see you again.
I'll give you the funds I have in Moscow.
It's all yours. And if you need a job, maybe.
Not a chance, Braco. But don't leave town in case I have more questions.
Whatever you say, boss. I still need to wrap up some loose ends.
I feel like I did the wrong thing here. I just keep gaining allies. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Though we should probably have killed that guy.
So, somehow you slipped into the mansion without being detected.
Did I? That's a serious charge, Leyland. Breaking and entering, trespassing. I'm hurt.
And you avoided his security systems, guards, and gained access to his systems.
Assuming I did any of that, is there something wrong?
Hardly. If you were there, and we have evidence you were, then you must have had a good reason. And I'd be curious to know what you found.
I'll bet you would, but I really can't say anything more without a lawyer present, Leyland. Do I get a phone call, or...?
Fine. You seem to take pride in being untraceable, Thornton. It's an impressive skill. And one that's
He
wasted
trusts
in
me,
government.
he loves me.
Video footage was recovered from the security cameras at the mansion, although not many cameras were left intact.
So why the questions, then? Obviously, you know everything that happened in the mansion already.
Not exactly, because you weren't the only one attacking the place. Just like the embassy.
True. The two missions had a lot in common. Mostly wrong place, wrong time, bad coincidences, all that.
Or perhaps you're not a lone agent after all. There's only so many coincidences that can happen before they stop being coincidences.
Do you think I actually plan these moments? You're giving me a lot of credit for winging it. I'll take the compliment, but trust me, blind luck is more my alley than anything else.
Of course. Whatever the reason, Braco certainly has a way with trespassers. I heard he captured the leader of the attackers. Tortured them.
I wouldn't put it past him. He's got a temper.
So you didn't come across a victim? No signs of anyone being tortured? Nothing you heard or saw?
Being in that place was torture enough, even before the music kicked in.
Then whoever was being interrogated must have somehow been able to get away when you had your fight with Braco. Or they were rescued.
Maybe. And maybe whoever rescued them didn't like the thought of leaving someone to die at Braco's hands. But hey, that's just a guess.
Sounds like someone with a code of ethics.
If you're fishing for information, you're wasting your time, Leyland.
Perhaps.
No, more like definitely.
You're a stubborn man, Thornton. So am I.
I'm so good at talking to this guy.
In the end, you found Braco and dealt with him.
Yep. Got the intel I needed, closed the connection, and shut down your shipments. You got nothing.
Yes. How embarrassing for us. Years of work ruined. It'll take us some time to find a new contact in Moscow. If we find one at all. You're thorough, Thornton, I'll give you that. For a minute there, I thought we'd underestimated you. In some respects, I'm glad I was wrong.
Yeah, well, I was just glad to leave Moscow behind.
Surprisingly, I don't think punching the random civilians does anything at all to the game. Which means I'm legally allowed to keep doing it. My fists grow stronger. Oh, this one just lets me shoot people. My favorite martial arts. Pulling out a gun and shooting a guy. I guess we'll get more health then. This is such a silly way to play a spy game.
More mob violence in Moscow earlier this week, as the home of Konstantin Brayko, reported to be the head of one of the most powerful organized crime families in Moscow, was a...
Well, I just got a lot of money. Can I buy that fancy gun? Why do I have to buy the dinner? You want me to buy you dinner with my mob blood money? This isn't even close to the end. There's like 2 more countries to go to. Fortin, please. Fortin. Cordial or brief then? I think she does like talking to me, so maybe the cordial is appropriate. We got a lot of money now. We can buy the pistol I've wanted.
Designer Robin Goulet's latest show in New York was greeted with surprisingly mixed reviews.
The focal point of the show was the controversial theme of ruined beauty.
I buy better guns. My fists. With skill points.
Breaking news from Moscow this morning. Last night, the United States Embassy was the victim of a terrorist attack. According to eyewitnesses,
I now have a very nice pistol that I cannot use.
these hackers were well armed and struck with military precision. Thus far,
I can hardly aim in the first place.
Russian FSB spokesmen have not released many details of the incident, but have assured the press that they are cooperating closely with American agents on the scene.
Anyways, this is probably a good stopping point for now. Let's head to the chatting screen. Let me take a short break though first. Oh, I'll spin first. Okay, be right back. I am back. Hi. But yeah, neat game. I feel like I am not very good at steal thing it, but I sure am punchin'. We'll play it some more next week. There is your spin. My charisma is my highest stat. I don't know about that, Naya. If only the game let me choose Naya. You know that Walking Dead game, there's actually a funny thing you can do. I haven't played it, but in just about every conversation you can just choose to say nothing. I think it's pretty funny. That one boss fight is why the game got delisted. What? Why were they afraid of the powers of cocaine? That fight was like insanely funny. Like he would teleport around because of disco lights. He would do drugs to power up. I imagine it got delisted because of music rights actually. Thank you, pilots. That is appreciated. But yeah, cool stuff. For some reason I have lost my train of thought. I will now default to showing you the schedule. Thanks for watching, Puddle. Here is the schedule. Tomorrow, more Silent Hill 2, Respite Saturday, and on Sunday we'll play Next Fest demos. I actually already collected like 10 to play. Why is demos off center? I don't know, I remember centering it. Maybe I forgot to save the file before I exported. Does it bother you? This is just an instance of a cat pushing an object off of a table. Except in this case I pushed the text slightly upwards. But yeah, got lots of horror demos to play for Sunday. It'll be a good time probably. Have you guys found any interesting games in this next fest? I've noticed that there's a whole lot of games I wasn't interested in, but once I dug in a little bit there was also a lot of cool looking ones. Riot, I don't think that's real. But honestly it could be. The H games are also allowed in Next Fest, which is pretty funny. Because I'll be going through the demo queue and it's like, oh what a cute little game, and then I hit the next button and I am treated to like Femboy Futanari Sagex. I think I saw Grimmy play that Project VRI Doomer's Life Escape demo before. Well treated is a word. The Doomer game looked cool. I am kind of interested in it. Is there a new demo with this next fest, or is it the same as like a month ago? When will the H update finish downloading? Never. There is no H here. From now on, I will be known as 7192_C. Philosophers have debated that questions for ages pilots I don't know. Maybe I'll try out Doomer's Life Escape myself. Really, I only saw a little of someone streaming it, so it might be worth getting a first-hand experience with it. I almost look like a wizard. This is my covert spy hat. But it's good that it's fooling you. That means it's working. I mean, different people like different stuff. I do think there's always like, at least one femboy game in every next fest though. It's like tradition at this point. Happy for the femboy enjoyers, I guess. At least one, sometimes more. Rent I won. I am not a femboy, I am a cat. Oh, a femboy enjoyer. I don't really have any strong feelings about femboys. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the schedule. I went over that, then, numbers news. I want to make that pause screen, but I keep getting distracted by things. I'll probably try a little harder to get started on it. Winter no. Stop trying to update me. Am I not good enough as is? Why do you think I need an update? What sword, what late game biome? You love the way I am. Thank you. I am not going to acquire larger assets unless you mean firearm or weapon. Oh, it was backseating for Riot, not for me. I'm not installing mods. A tank would be a cool asset. Women love tanks, do they? I don't really know that many tank people. Or any tank people actually. I know there's people out there that have specialized tank knowledge though. I mean, I love them, but I am a cat. I also don't actually know that much about them. Where are all the tank girls? In general, artists for mecha or stuff like that are in shorter supply. That's why you generally don't see as many VTubers with mecha stuff. Since it's much harder to find someone to draw it. I am sure there's some cool tank VTubers out there somewhere though. Well, armor panels are like adjacent. Tank girls die in war. They never die because they live on in my heart. But yeah, I've been pretty unproductive off stream lately, but that changes soon. Basically what happened was my dryer broke for a while and that really annoyed me. But now it's fixed, and with the power of being able to do laundry I feel happier. So I can get back to working hard. I don't know if that sounds insane or not. Cold, I just hang up my clothing. So the detergent I have, like, I don't know what's going on with it, but it like sucks. Like if I don't use a dryer, it just smells awful. Not sure what's going on there. I worry I might be allergic to it or something. But somehow the dryer just removes this problem. I mean, they are Tide Pods. Maybe I shouldn't have said detergent. It's okay now that the dryer works, the problem is gone. Could be an issue with the washing machine itself, maybe. It's kind of a piece of crap just like the dryer was. I clean the lint every time I use it. Am I not supposed to use the pods? Maybe they're not Tide Pods, they're little things. My mother gave them to me and told me to use them for such a purpose. Yeah, I am using laundry ones. I don't know, I don't usually read the container they're in. I trusted my mom on this one. But yeah, now that dryer is working again, I have gained sanity points. I might be using too much for the load. That's possible. Do I even iron my clothes? You think me, the cat tuber on the internet, often cited to be a so-called girl failure, would iron my clothing? I do not. Yeah, it might just be that I am using too much, I guess. I only use one pod though. Maybe I should put more clothes in at once then. I am not getting married to Violet. That is fake news spread by an imposter. Do I wash my clothing bi-weekly? I got a bin that I throw clothes into, and when the bin is full I take like half of it and clean it. What about the bottom half? I washed that half while the other half is in the dryer. Efficient. Suscat Emgas, indeed. You guys are scaring me. I keep worrying that somehow it's going to be revealed that I've been doing laundry wrong my whole life. I think I am doing it okay anyways. The clothes come out of the whole process and they smell good, so I think that's a good sign. I probably should try a different detergent or something though. Do you really need to call me a girl failure for so many things? Maybe you're just like, maybe you should just become a girl failure instead. Everyone should. If everyone sucks at doing normal things, then everyone can bond over being bad at things. Wouldn't that be nice? You already suck at doing normal things. Good. Know that update will never finish winter. Vein beer and baking soda. Noted. My worn clothes usually don't smell that bad, though I don't go outside or do anything, so they don't really get anything on them. It doesn't make me happy that you're a girl failure. It just means like, How do I put it? At least I am not the only one who sucks at being alive. Fesenik and Miss are starting to become duds. True, I guess I am still alive, so I am not that bad. I'll just keep doing my best, really. What else was I doing? I feel I had more stuff to tell you about, but maybe I just imagined it. Since I imagined having stuff to tell you about, please imagine that I told you about something cool. I am glad you liked that thing I definitely told you about. Gary's modding in 2 weeks. Oh god, I have to go make that, oh god. Trout. Voices of the Void thing. Basically where we all go and play the Gary's mod Voices of the Void thing I made. We'll do it every so often and I'll put it on a new map each time. So I have to go script up events for a new map and set up a little story for it too. As well as make improvements from last time. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it was all about fish. But yeah, I'd like to do that voices thing again, but honestly we'll see about when I can do it. We'll see how long it takes me to get it set up this time. Don't count on any set date yet. I also have another thing I really want to do. That keyboard input focus happens to me too. I think it's a Twitch problem. Pisses me off. You want to fight monster waves? Maybe. I've noticed the typing thing on multiple Twitch channels while I am in the middle of typing a message. It's so annoying. It's the worst actually. Twitch seems to have been having some technical difficulties lately. I wonder what's going on with it. Maybe they're restructuring a bunch of backend stuff to get ready for upcoming changes or something. At least it's not memory leaking, I guess. Hope they get that sorted out though. I think that's all the numbers news. Starting a streaming platform is insanely expensive. The problem with starting a streaming platform is it's hard to do it with the current competition. The problem with people who are like, let's go make our own Twitch, is that Twitch still exists. If you just take something else and basically copy it while it still exists, you're going to have a real hard time getting off the ground. It's like what happened with all the Twitter clones. People get all mad at Twitter for one reason or another. Go make their own. Then barely anyone uses it. It's because the new thing is basically the same as the old thing. So why would people on the new thing go to the old thing? I mean, old thing go to the new thing. The reason that Discord sort of pushed out TeamSpeak and Ventrilo and Skype is because it has a lot more functionality than all those other things. It wasn't just like the same thing with 3 features tacked on, fueled by spite. To replace these other websites like Twitter and Twitch, there needs to be a lot more innovation to actually happen. Otherwise, you've just made Twitter too. And yeah, I mean if you're moving from Twitter to another Twitter clone because you don't like the guy running it, I wouldn't be surprised if the people running all of them suck. I don't know if Blue Whiskey is declining or not, but I imagine it's not going to be the Twitter killer. It's hard to be worse than Twitter and also somehow hard to be better than Twitter. Social media sucks. Oh, worse than the Twitter head. I mean, yeah, he's just insane. I try not to think about that guy. You found me from Twitter? Or do you mean social media in general? I feel like it's very rare for someone to find me from Twitter since I basically never post anything except schedules. Well, I am glad you found me in any case. Social media is just about how you use it, really. When I look at Twitter, I don't look at anything political and just use it to keep up with tubers and stuff. And that use doesn't degrade my mental health generally, so it's fine. If the internet didn't exist, you'd probably be out making death robots. I hear apparently they did that in the past. They would have underground death robot fights and record them. There was also that TV show for it, but apparently people just actually did that sometimes. Doom scrolling. I get way too bored to do that. People in the past found a lot of fun things to do, really. No H scrolling. I mean, there's still plenty of non-internet stuff to do even if the internet is here. What happened to the Battlebits show? I don't know. But apparently people would do underground ones just among themselves. Which I thought was interesting. I saw a YouTube video where a guy was making like an electric cannon. And he talked about how he sourced the materials from something like that. Maybe I am mixing two videos Tagathrthag I don't remember. I like that when some people get bored, instead of like watching a YouTube video or something, they make an electric cannon. That's their first instinct. To make a weapon of mass destruction. Happy for them. Nobody can beat the really fast spinning triangle. Triangles are very powerful. They make up like every video game. But yeah, Twitter sucks, but it's really just about how you use it. If you don't enjoy seeing something on your timeline, just like, curate it a bit. Don't just feed yourself stuff that makes you angry and sad. Simply stop doing that. I might try to post a little more on Twitter. One thing I kind of thought would be nice is like, when I beat a game, I can go post my thoughts on it on Twitter. But I don't know if anyone wants the numbers game review. What if you want to be angry and sad and miserable? I'll hit you with a stick until you are happy. Naya. Cat. I don't want to wear the collar winder. I also don't want the H update. Is that not a collar? What is it? Oh no, your download is getting corrupted. Oh no, it's broken. Now it's only at 66%. I don't want my H to be uppercase. I want my _CH to be gone. But I need to hit partner or something for that. Have a nice sleep, pilots. We should probably raid someone anyways. It's been about 4 hours and I told you all the numbers news. There's some people on that we don't usually raid. Host Tanit and she. New people scary. Hello Lady J. New people scary, new people scary. You want to raid Kabul or Hanamimi? Cab isn't usually on at this time. I don't think pretending people are in their underwear would be very helpful. We'll raid Cab. I've never done that before. Help me think of a raid message. Please do not make the raid message something sus. We are normal, we are so we are a friendly ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your memories. Wonder your raid messages make me look insane. The old man and the Sia. That's not a bad one, but I am worried it will confuse everyone even though it's pretty funny. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I hope I am not asked to explain it at all though. I am dreading the possibility of having to explain this. But okay. Let's see about an emote. Just dance. Dancing solves everything. The Old Man and the Sea Raid. X7192 Damning. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Naya.